Hello, party people. Hello, hello, hello. Get some music going. How you guys doing? It's been a hot second. It's been a hot second since I've been on here. I've been sick, which is always fun. There we go. Let me know if that music gets too loud at all. Yeah, back. I got some time this morning. Could probably do some laundry between some bolts. Sinuses are crazy though. I don't know if it's allergies or what. My sinuses. You have some allergies, some seasonal allergies, but usually it doesn't feel like this. So I think I'm still just a little sick. Blame my toddler for that. But yeah, I figured we spend some time excuse me, doing a few vaults. Latest update from last week, the 08.3 update is it still has some soap residue. This cup is hard to wash because of its shape. I think it had some soap in its nook and crannies there. Some relatively fun bolts, I think. Let's see, do we have sand? I thought we had sand. We do have some sand. How much sand do we need? 23. 1, 2, 3. A little jazzy this morning. It's the bones, man. Getting those bones in the butt. Alright, the sun's up, so not really gonna spawn anymore. Skelly boys. I don't know where I'm gonna find them. Guess I could go to the nether. I hate going to the nether. That actually might be enough. Guess I could, flawless. Really gotta sit down and think about a way to farm this a little bit better. Right now, this is not it. Ooh! Let me know how you're doing this morning. I am happy that you're here. If you're here. Maybe you're watching the VOD. I also upload these onto YouTube as well. Fancy, fancy. Yeah, actually the YouTube site has been going well. Been uploading stuff, been uploading some shorts, clips and stuff. It's cool. Something very auxiliary to this. And we need it for. We'll find out. Yep, 4. Alright, I have 1 left over. And then bones. Where to get bones from? Let's see if Phaser has any bones. Don't tell Phaser. I stole 2 of his bones. I stole 14 of his bones. It's fine. Fine. Well, I guess we're going to the Nether. Oh, but I probably don't want to go to that Nether. Probably want to go to this Nether. Ah! By the way, if you want to follow the YouTube channel for them VODs, or if you want to follow my Insta, follow me on Twitter. Woo. Okay, there we go. This guy's hit hard. Also, this mod pack makes vanilla armor kind of happen. Vast. You'll get some. Alright. So, Skelly Boys. Probably gonna be around here-ish. Alright. Really need to put that enchantment on my boots. Oh god. Why? Why do we do this? Nothing. Just nothing. Alright. Well. One. At least. Something. Give me a bounds. Any more Skelly Boys? Oh, I could probably go to a stronghold. No, what are they called? Nether fortresses. Let's see if there's anything over here. Nope. Oh, bunch of folks I don't want to be around. Oh, come on. Alright, and now we transport somewhere safe. We actually go to the Old Death. Now, come on. Get out of here. Nobody wants your... There's Skelly Boys all over this place, right? Whoa. Thought we already got everything in here. Maybe they reset the loot? I don't know. Alright. Let's change up the music a little bit there. Oh, hello. Well, here we are. I'm gonna die. Yep. Oh, man. I really should bring... This is what I should do. Sword that was actually going to do something. Or... See, holy. Holy sounds like... That's gonna help me out a little bit here. Of course I have no levels. I'm gonna have to quick drink some, what is it? Potion. Nope. Enchanting? Bottle of enchanting. Interesting. Should be enough. That's okay. Ooh, my good boy. Wrong. Wrongo. Oh, I need 3. I don't know why I thought I only needed 1. Of course I needed 3. We're gonna have all of them. Beat them all. Now we're able to fight things a little bit better when we need to. Step out, we're gonna do a map. We're gonna go back over to my latest death. Boom. Hi. Well, that worked. I need wither skulls. How do I get withered bones go into? So recipes involve withered bones. Block. Interesting. Withered plate. That's cool. Alright, but they're useless. Useless compared to an actual wither skull. is this just nothing? Yep. Hello? 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 Nothing. Interesting. Let's just come over here. What was that? Or the next one? Really need a skull? 3, preferably. Dang it. No skulls. Yeah. Bad luck. But I'm getting those bones. Them bones, them bones. Oh. Well. I was just down. Fly away and fly back. That'll probably work, right? Anything? Oh, we got something. Hi, boys. Oh, hello. I'm gonna die. Yep. I withered away. Oh man, I also lost my whatchamacallit, my cool axe. Oh, sleep dust in my eyes. Sleepy boy, I'm so sleepy boy. Hey. One more time, we're gonna celebrate. Yeah, alright. Stop the music. Oh, this time we got him. This time we totally got him. Still gonna wither away. Is that enough bones? I don't think that's still enough bones. Back here, you fiend. Alright. Hello, Mr. Weather. Mr. Weather skeleton. So maybe not. Maybe not right now. We'll come back later. I don't think this goes. What? Sniped him. Not ideal. Okay. Man, we're playing fast and loose this morning. Maybe we'll fly away again. Woo! And fly back. Good stuff. That's good. Shoop, shoop. Just have to do some night hunting again. I really want to do that, but I'm running out. Running out of things here. Alright. Let's go back. Seven. Oh, look at that. Wunderbar. 80 copper. Got some of that. Got some of that. I don't know where to put this bomb. Like, put it on. Guess. Where's the leather? Put that over here. Good. I don't know. I don't know where anything is in place. I don't know where anything is. Where? Ooh, good. I want to change this a little bit. Make sure. Let's look at doors. I don't want any of that stuff. We have a sliding door. That would be awesome. Jail door. So many different options. There's something about functionality here. Let's be pushing. Interesting. I don't know if I want a garage door per se. Sorry, is the skulk sensor in this? There used to be like a motion sensor bar thing in 16. Maybe they took it out. a frame door. Just love to have like a pressure plate from the inside. I think that's one. Oh, coming down on here. Okay. That's not it. That's not it either. That's not it. Ah, that's it. The problem is that. Can't put it there because that's where the door is. Move everything out one. Actually might make sense. Come here. That's a good idea. Still gotta keep that. Is this right? Oh. Hodoi. Seriously, sometimes I'm like, do I know how to play this game? The answer is no. The answer is almost always no. Here we are. There we go. Little bit of dirt. This boy here. Get dirt block. One dirt block, please. Get it. Nobody's the wiser. Maybe we'll get one more of these guys going. That's why not. Should back it up. You're right there. So, boom, boom. Neat. Look at that. And it just opens. Perfect. That's perfect. A lava bucket. Cauldron. Reset. Oink. Look at this. Still need to place this boy. We will place it. Here. No. That's dumb. There. Ah, it's so pretty. I had bones in there. Okay. Probably sleep. Door. Stone away. Alright, so what are we looking at? Wool. There. 16. There we go. Salmon, raw salmon, copper ingots. Copper might be downstairs. Fair amount of copper in here. And I need that and that. Okay. We'll sleep. Oh, it's daytime. What should I do? Get this salmon. Get the salmon. We'll get the oof. Salmon. We'll get the what was I saying? We'll get the salmon, we'll get the whatever. What we need to get. Bamboo. And I might quick change my laundry over. Might have a commercial break soon. 3, 4. This one? Okay. Fish, fish, fish. Alright. We need 20 something. I don't know why I'm not picking these up right away. I'm like right next to these fish when they die. Alright, that's enough. I'm also thinking maybe I need to actually make my own base soon. Not that I don't love sharing a base with Phaser, but he's getting a little cramped in here. There's black ink somewhere. There it is. Fish. I need a faster way of doing that. Luckily, I overshot how much I actually needed there. I'll replace it. Well, almost the identical recipe that I just had. Alright, let's put these back. Alright, so we got 5 vaults that we could do. And this is pretty easy to do. So, I'm gonna quick change my laundry. So I'm a responsible adult. Or whatever. Alright. I'm gonna go to BRB. And I'll see you in a bit. Should only be 2 minutes. I am gonna put like a minute and a half of ads though up. So I'll see you on the other side. Guess who's back? I'm back. Hello. Hello. Okay, let's see. Do I have any gravel? I did. Turns out I did. Get that rotten flesh out of here. Oh, that's where my leather is. Kappa. Have to quick go over to the farm, the gold farm. Mm-mm. Going in the wrong direction. Going in the wrong direction. Should be enough. I gotta empty that out soon. Not right now. Yeah. There. Let's put this in. Maybe. Yeah, it's not lucky. Let me take some time now to suit up and get ready. And also do. Let's take a look. Is there anything I want to buy for 2? 6. That's 4. I'll upgrade this, and then we'll upgrade Dash. Second. Swap. Gotta swap my pants though. Alright. Crit resistance, 7 armor, 2 health, 6 damage. Ooh. 3 health. 3 armor. Maybe we'll do this one. Oops. Oh, look at that. I actually have this. Maybe we'll put that back. Like. Neat. Do I have vault boots? I should probably prep some vault boots. My vault boots right now, 3 armor plus 2 health. 3 armor plus 2 health. 5 armor. 7 armor plus 2 health. Heck yeah, we're doing that. Right. Some of these. That. I will need falling, depth strider, breaking. you? Good respiration. What are you? Looting. Don't have enough. That's fine. That's fine. Six. Magnificent. All right. I should take. I have so much wool up here. Oh, we're gonna get a burger real quick. Patty. Oh! Alright, well that's why I saved the recipe. You gotta be kidding me. There we go. And, you know, get... Okay. Alright. We should run some vaults. I think we should run some vaults. To do that, we're gonna need to change the music. Oh, we're doing it. We all ready for this? Lucky. Yeah, see this elixir stuff. I really am enjoying it, although it is a little bit easy, so don't get nerfed. Bye. Bye. Give me all that good stuff. Can I climb on this? I can't. These are super useful. Does that fizzle? I assume it fizzled. Maybe a bad assumption. like you, so this should fizzle. All right. Bro. Here you are. All right, I think that's it down here. Maybe I lied. Right here. Can I get it? I got it. Okay. Yeah, this is a big room. Look at this. Ooh, Nelly. So we gotta put some stuff. Wait! Oh, I do need this. Just won't leave without it. Oh, that's good. Oh, this is very good. Hello. Hello. Dolly. So can I use that? Like, it's never a bad thing to have, but... Hello? Good. Almost got everything for you. Okay. All right. Point. Four bonus cards. Could have had that going into that little dungeon there. That would have been good. Oops, wrong tool. Oops. Alright. First, you. wasn't supposed to be using that. Oops. Oh, we're done. Got the gems in here. They give so much. I thought wrong. Spore blossoms are hard to find. Hello. Come on, come on. So happy that they give actual things now. Fizzle? Oh, not a fizzle. There you are. Hit me, gonna hit me. Okay. Eat. Sweet. These down. Anything you. Oh, you look like gold. That's fine. I think we're almost done with this place. How much time do I have? 13 minutes? So much! Ow. Big Mega Man vibes with this. thought the candles down there were actually a spawner. Like, let's take a second. Oh, we got fizzle. So close. Oh. Oh. I didn't even see you. Oh, tricky. Hello. Just need to find the lodestone at this point. They're everywhere. Nope. I cannot get this, dude. Machi. Let's try that again. I feel more confident this time around. Anything else? That might be it. Here. I've already been there. Ooh, hello. Ah, that's probably why it was so fast. Two boys up here. You got both of you? I'm missing. Alright. Why don't we see what is kind of around here? Hello, Diamond Room. Yeah, let's see. reasons. One, Skull Blossom. There we go. All right. It's just gathering resources now at this point. No berries. Meh. The diamonds. Else over here doesn't look like it, so we will make our descent. And now, right. Diamonds. How much time is left? 4 minutes. Well, these are safe rooms. Down here. Spawner? I don't know. Alright, we gotta get out of here soon. I think at this point we probably should just get out. As much as I want to stay. Get back here, you silly goober head. Oh, I gotta find a lodestone, not go back. What am I doing? Oh, luckily it's up here. Hello. Woo! We did it. We did it, everyone. It's a lot of XP. Look at that. Guess I should offload this junk. I wish there was like an X here. Just like remove. I don't know why I said it like that. Remove. I gotta look up what the blessings do. How I can use those. Hunger immunity. That's nice. That's cool. Shadow King chestplate. Whoa, plus 9 health. That's crazy. Alright. Hey. Starting to do things, guys. Alright, and now, big boy time. Woo! 3 vault diamonds. Nice. Vault sword, chest plate. Okay. Nice. Living affinity, item rarity. Coin affinity, ornate affinity. Look at us. What is this? Whoa! Okay, that is cool. I just gotta put that on for a second. That is awesome. Alright. That's cool. I have to show 35 mana, that's pretty good. Neat. How have I filled all this up already? Incredible. There. Yeah, look at what some of these things are. Auto? As much as I do love this song, I don't know if it's seasonally appropriate at the moment. You there. Good. Ooh, hello. Hello, Thunderstorm. Let's do another one. Hold it back. Actually, just want to see it. Getting back to him an hour late. That one's on me. Phaser, you're in the right there. Monoliths, bonus ornate. Gotta love that. Alright. Oops. Oops. This is cool. I don't think I've been in a theme room like this before. Just the one? Dang. Not bad chest to start off with. I think someone pointed out the particular version, the mod pack, gives monoliths in almost every room. So, a bit of a trivial thing right now. I'm not gonna complain though at the moment because I feel like I'm a little behind in, completing these vaults, so I'll take the extra levels. Thank you very much. Something is going on. Huh. Ah! Oh, hello! inventory. Oh. Is that it? Just one? Probably around. Haven't found them yet. We tried and failed. So many cacti. Oh. I heard it. Heard it just before. Shoot. All right. Let's put the stuff away. Crystal. Folks, I'm gonna take a quick second to check on laundry, and I'm also gonna get a snack. So we're gonna quick go into an ad break, and I'll see you in just a second. Bye. We're back! We're back! Laser has not responded. Now, granted, I did respond an hour late. Maybe that's on me. Maybe what we'll do is make a crystal or two more. Am I looking for? Here. I thought I had wool in here. That's what to do with this. Okay, they are. Need 3 of them and 8 cheese. Kind of cool if these could actually go into a trinket spot. I think it's either the shield or the idol. Which I will choose shield just about every day. Hey guys. That's actually worth it. Gotta get those woo tonight. Ores. Right. What else? Oh, 56. So if I get a stack, I make cacti. Oh. Feels weird. Why is it telling me that? Probably enough. Cacti. Melon. For whatever reason, having melons in a bunch of different places here. That was all the places. Yeah. You are mutton. And then we need raw mutton. Forgive me. I can't hit you with that one. Quick change. There we go. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, yeah. I forget where's this go? It's over here. Potatoes. Those. My hoe on me. Perfect. He'll never know it's me. Oh. Get in the hell. Fortune. Melons. That was yellow. Ugh. the carrots to the bunnies. Feed the carrots to the piggies. Alright. What do you think the over-under is for Phaser getting online? Do I have enough eggs? Just randomly basalt. Not enough, but here we go. Can't believe I'm gonna have to go frickin' Enderman farm. Or my shovel like this. Alright. Can I hack this? Ooh, I can! Look at that! Those look kind of cool. You know what I'm gonna do with that, but they're cool. Alright, what's it doing? That's all. I need to go to the end. So let's quick fly there. Alright. Let's quick do this. Sorry, I know that's loud. We'll be done in a second. Do I have an ender chest down here? Whee! Ah! Oh! I really thought I was going to make that. Well. What am I doing? Basalt. I guess quick run over to here. Let's be judicious about how much time we spend here. Not something I don't love being in the Nether right now. That should be enough. They call it a mine. A mine. Whoa! Thanks for the follow. HW Games. How's it going? I was just trying to text my buddy here. See if he's gonna hop on. I got crystals, I'm ready to go. Swap out. How you doing today? What's new? Oh, how did you fall down? Done it, SMP? No. What's that? Shoot, I'm gonna have to remake you now. Alright. I'll do that later. Oh yeah? That sounds cool. I'm gonna have to check that out. Hardcore public server? You should know I'm playing hardcore. That would be fun. Fun challenge. Woo! Okay. That is a popular server. It says public? Yeah. I'm gonna have to check that out. Oh no! Oh, jeez. That is just a fast guy. Gotcha. Let's get up here in position. Ready. We got this time. Man! The only problem with the hardcore server is I die a lot. I'd have to be really careful, I think. Where are you back there? That sounds fun. No babies for this round. You're really nice. Hidden chests? No. No. Not today. Is it what chest scroll are the... Just don't know. Hello. Yes, please. What's this? That was hiding. Baby! Ah, two babies! Alright, looks like it was a fizzle though. Probably turn up the volume of the game a little bit here. Ride that down. Let's do it. Someone over here, isn't it? Seems unlikely. Woo, look at all this. Living chest. That's what I'm talking about, man. Uh-oh. Not need to do that. Anyone else? Whoa, whoa. In the water. Let's still in the water. Get out of here. 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 Alright. Get out of here. Come on. Come on, come on. Hitting that by accident. Let's put the seed. How do I even get seeds? I think the loot tables in this update have been better. Right, I've already gotten that. Already gotten that. I think I came in that way. Can I try this? Here's the second monolith. So I just need to survive now. Yo, this room is stacked with the living, or the vault is stacked with the living chests. Scary guy. Actually, quick, pop that down. Go in there a little bit. Uh-oh. Where's my blue boy? I should probably go back and find that. Useful. Hello. Key fragment. Yes, please. Means there's a dungeon down there. Hey, guess what? I can't be in here. Alright. No, that's not worth it. Alright, let's try and find that blue shulker box. Ooh. Put it in one of these. Just leave it on the ground. do a quick search of everything here and find out. Unless I just never brought it in with me, but I could have sworn. Thing looking good, man. Yeah, I put that. Really lose it? 10 minutes to find it. Willing to bet I did something stupid, like I threw it by accident. Oh, it's despawned. Dumb stuff that I would pull. That's frustrating. Whatever I had in there is probably whatever. Fuck! Alright. GTFO. Is what it is. I don't know what I did. Fine. It's fine. That's, I think, what I'm most, like, ho about. Because I need to make a new one now. Oh, we got something. Miner's light. One, two, three. Four. Amazing. Ow. Let me coordinate it. These are. Okay. Err. Sticks in here? No sticks. Sticks? Sticks. Alright. See what's in this monolith crate. Yo, dip! Oh, dip! Alright. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. You already have that, but... 1, 2, 3, 4. Fine. Fine. Good boys. Soul Eater. Straight up. Oh man, look at that! We got this on. Look at me. I look so cool. Oops. Forgot you. I shan't forget. I shan't. Dark spiky plate mail. What is it? That's 3 health. Never gonna say no to that. Okay. Yoink yoink. And then we need shulker. These guys. White die somewhere? I thought I did. Looks good in the white color. Pink. The pink. We'll do a green one. There we go. Arr! Ugh. You do another one? Roll it back? Kind of feeling like it. Let's do a level 17. To make sure that we're not babying ourselves here a little bit. Oh, 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 oh! Get out of here. You, get out of here. Wasn't ready for that. Whoa, opulent. It's opulent. This way. That's the other thing I wanted to do. Probably shouldn't do this here, but take it. Let's take the whole thing. Screw it. Don't build cool stuff if you don't want me to take it. That's all I gotta say. All that's up here. Surely there's more. That's it. Get downstairs, I guess. Hello. Okie dokie. Alright, we're looting. We're looting. Why can't I get you? No good reason. Cool. Still in grab, right? fizzle. Good. Just a lot. Gummy bears. Woo! Whoop! Whoop! Whoa! Oh, I have thorns? I gotta heal up a little bit there. Not as opulent as I was hoping. Alright. It's okay. Just gonna check around. Man, these guys hit hard for gummy bears. That's it. Living chest. Woo! 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 A lot. Is that fizzle? Okay, it was fizzle at least. What is this? This is great. I want some of that. I actually don't want any. I guess that's it. Alright. Oh, wrong thing. Wrong weapon! Get that one there. Two. Oh. Thank you. Come at me. Oops, side, yes. Looks like fizzle. Ooh. Got something over there. There's getting the hang of this. Them new vaults. Them new vaults. Alright. I think it's time to go up there. It's actually taking me a little bit longer. We'll actually finish this in time. I might. I'm getting a little bit more nervous. I don't know. Probably should be on this thing. For you. Yes, I did. Alright, hell yeah. hello. Get this stuff together. Give me some good stuff. Give me some good stuff. Black opal is good. This is definitely helping. Let's get the elixir. Whew. There's a lot of stuff here. Not that one. I think get the elixir just from this alone. Not alone, but like this is what's gonna get us there. It was pretty huge. Alright, do I have all my shulkers? I got one, I got two, green one's missing. See this is what I'm talking about, guys. Where is it? Like, is it down there? Here? Not up here. I guess it has to be down there, right? I don't know if that's worth exploring. This. did it. We just need to find the lodestone. Neat. Alright. Oh, hello. Alright. So, lodestone time. Yeah, remember. Oh man. Of course I have to do this one. Normally bring a bow in, but not quite true. I bring a bow in. I don't normally use it though. 3 minutes. Let's find a way out. Find a lodestone. Pretty sure there's one up here. Point? Okay. I think. But too bad. All right. Let's run as fast as we possibly can. Yeah, 2 minutes. All right. Getting up here. Ha 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 ha! That's not what I was thinking of. That stuff. What up? It's almost full level there. Oh god. That was a very productive one. Ooh, tonight. Gallium. Xenium. No. So much stuff. So much vault stuff. Ooh, tonight. For tonight. More black opal. Good job, guys. Woo! Wait, I don't want that. Get you guys there. I do like pulverizing, actually. Look at that. Alright. Cool. Dude, bing. Eat some food. Oh, look at that. That's cool. Go in there. Oh, my boots. Oh, my boots. Look at this. It looks so cool. Alright. I gotta check my laundry. Gotta check my laundry. So, I be right back. Enjoy some ads. Unless you're subbed. Bye. Hello, hello, hello. We are back. Got music back and going. Oh, I hope you're doing alright. Just joining us. Roll it back. Ready, Freddy? Let's do this. Right. Another elixir. Alright. That's hard. Hardcore. Guess that was fizzled. Will say, the swing time on an axe is just so slow. I know they're powerful, but boy, they're just so slow. Woo! We'll go over here. Really need to get a magnet. Let's try this again. I think I might be able to make this. We did it. Actually quicker here. What's it called? This junk. Junk. Junkione. Freaking fine. Words, but it's exactly how I feel. I'm gonna get hurt. Yes. Nothing good. Okay. Well, we tried. Already been here. Go this way. Oh, I should have filled up my scaffolding blocks. Come on. Like whenever you want it to actually go to a very particular location. Ooh, yeah, hello, 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 hello. Ooh. I don't know what happened, but it's a surprise birthday party for me. I'm halfway to my elixir goal though. So there's that. Hello. We did it. We did it, everyone. We did our dang jobs. Let's put this guy. I don't like how many those creepers I've been getting. We did it, everyone. They said we couldn't, but we did. We overcame. I really haven't gotten anything in this all. For how much I almost have died. Kind of amazing. Like how circuitous this is. One troubling thing is I haven't actually seen a lodestone. Come on. Woo. Beefy boys. Oh, because I'm hitting them with the regular axe. See this? The thing with axes. Green. Woo! Alright, gotta find the lodestone. Totally take that. Where's the cactus? Go down? You think it's down here? Yes, it is. Okay, we got a fizzle spawner. Quick take care of this. Hey, all good stuff. Oh, that's not good. Boink. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Come on. There we go. Any more? Cool. Whoa! Woo-wee. Why? Oh, because I don't have the mana. Oh! Ah! My regeneration. I got greedy. I got really greedy there. Ah. Oh, I got so greedy. This is my downfall. Well, you win some, you lose some. I am halfway to that. Woof. Thing. Nobody wants it. Get this out of here. Nobody wants it. Oh man. That was in the bag too. I am this sad. All right. Shucks. Shucks. Oh. Fixed durability. There we go. Next to go. Helmet. We will do a squeaky. Let's do one level under us. Alright, we ready? We rockin'. We gaming. Another elixir one, so I can redeem myself. I don't know if Stumblestone. Ow. Oh, that must be where those two. Ah, I don't want the runes. Get out of here. Where would the empty blasts? I really should look some of these things up. Hello? Not today. Not today. Ooh, hello. Make a deposit. Ah, come on. Hey, that's legit. That was legitness. Really good up here, though. Right. down does this go? Pretty far down. Let's see if I can get out of this. So we got a lodestone down here in the basement. Very good to know. Shulker shells this time around. I guess that's good because I keep losing mine. I lose all my... Lost all my blocks. Alright. This is my worst nightmare. I hate this. Ugh. Hey everyone, we did it. Shulker shells, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, we'll take some books then. I do like having an abundance of, that's cool. Whatchamacallit? Golden carrots. Whoa. Whoa! Freaking little guys. Nope. Ah! No reason. No reason this should be happening. Why am I being such a nincompoop? Ugh. Not focusing or something. I don't know. All right. We just gotten the vault cobblestone out. This is Exandrite. This looks identical to my hotbar. Larimar. Echelpine. Stallion. Hematite. Ugh. I think Phaser might actually be joining up with us. Leather. Alright, melons and some of that sand. Give me some of that sand. Melons. 29 more. Melons. I was gonna do something over here. What's I gonna do? Oh.
Oh, hey.
Oh, look who it is!
Oh, yeah.
How you doing?
I'm alright. How are you?
I am doing laundry.
Nice.
Doing lots and lots of laundry.
I can tell.
Ugh.
Yeah, you've been on for like 4 hours. 3 hours.
Almost 4 hours. Oh, so what's good, bud?
I'm tired.
Yeah.
I'm so tired. It's a kind of a good day to just do nothing, though.
Yes, that's kind of why I was like, well, I'm gonna wake up. Rook is having to work today, so I was like, cool, all right. Going
got-
to
One could say free roam.
come
However,
around and do nothing.
Yeah, except
Well,
for laundry.
Yeah, except laundry, which I'm doing quite a lot of.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do today. Maybe do my taxes a little bit.
Yeah, did those 2 weeks ago? I don't know. I returned
those
already,
things
which
done.
is nice.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Pretty speedy.
Yes.
Yeah, but I had somebody else file them last year.
Yeah.
I have to update all my account stuff on El TurboTax.
Not gonna have someone file in this year.
No. They charged me like almost $500 last year. I was like, no thanks.
You better be getting a hefty refund for.
Pretty sure last year I didn't really get anything.
I mean, not if you're paying $500.
Yeah. So, yeah, what are you gonna do?
Yep.
We'll see. I can do it next week. It shouldn't be that hard. I didn't move. I didn't change jobs.
Yeah.
So. Forgot how long it takes to load.
Yes. Are you updated to?
03?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want you to get in and be like, "Oh, now I need an update."
Sit here for 5 minutes and
Yeah,
then,
pretty much.
oops. Yeah. No, I updated.
Chaboy's on level 18.
Oh, look at you!
Yo, some of these new vaults are really easy.
Oh, that's good. What are the
Well,
easy and like they're easy to get through, or
yeah, they're easy to complete.
Oh, okay, cool.
I think there's a bug right now, which like I'm not gonna report it. I'm sure others have, but there's like a monolith in every room. If
Okay.
you have
So
a
it's easy.
monolith vault.
Nice.
Yeah, pretty much. So,
Joining the world.
I
Joining.
Ender loves cake. Thank you for the follow. Thank you.
Ah, I forgot that you were on line.
El Streamo.
El Streamo.
Yep.
All right.
Rooney.
New recipes unlocked. Fantastic.
Hello. Ender, how you doing? I have so much gear now. Oh, I need to make a magnet.
Magneto over here.
Is that this guy? No. This guy.
Okay. How do I play this game again?
Helmet. Oh, you're very sick? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Although at the same time, you know, happy to entertain for a little bit.
Look at all this.
Yeah. Been a little busy.
I see that. Meanwhile, I've been playing DRG and Midnight Suns, so...
Yeah, Kazoo's been talking about Midnight Suns.
Yeah. It's pretty fun.
Yeah.
It's a strategy game, though, mostly.
Right.
So if you don't like strategy, that one's not for you.
Yeah.
Alright, I have 5 unspent skill points right now.
Woo!
Or RN, if you will. What have you invested in?
So I started investing in Rampage.
Rampage, okay. That's the one-hit wonder? Oh no, that's Execute.
Yeah, that's Execute, and I mean, you gotta power all these up to actually have like one-hit wonders. So Rampage is a Hydrate! That's not what Rampage is.
Are you sure about that? It certainly sounds like it.
Are you sure about that?
So I heard that it was Hydrate.
Hydrate!
That's exactly what I heard.
Rampage is an active ability, so it's not passive. So it drains your mana,
Okay.
but you do extra damage when you hit.
So you have to toggle it with the same key on and off?
Yeah, I use my middle button for that, which gets a little annoying when chests disappear and I'm quick on the trigger finger there, but...
My middle button is Ghost Walk.
Oh, that's my back button.
Oh. That's how I get in my pouches. What's my forward button?
Oh, R is how I
that's
get
heal.
in... Yeah, heal is my forward. R is how I get in my...
R makes a lot more sense.
Because it's right next to my inventory, right? So...
Yeah.
Okay. else do I need? Oh, I need the all magnetite. I gotta get it and do what's a magnetite ingot. I'm gonna make one of those. Go like this. Oh.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
I have no idea how to make a magnetite ingot. Mag. Ah, who cares? One's been made for me.
See?
Just gotta search.
Just gotta believe, man.
Oh, I believe. I guess.
Big depreciated magnet.
Oh.
So do the old magnets that we crafted way back in the day, do they not work?
Oh, I think they work. They still work.
Because mine still have the, like, you can roll it and see what you get out of it,
Yeah.
but I can't roll it.
Oh, then maybe they don't.
There, you try.
Velocity flavoring. Nope.
No. Alright, I'm just gonna recycle it.
Yep.
Come
Yeah,
here, magnet.
smelting probably would have been a good guess. That's probably should have assumed. I think I could put unbreaking on this.
Unbreaking.
Unbreaking. Just gonna take 3.
Yay, my forget already. Murph. I'm sure that's very entertaining for everybody.
Got the achievement. Everybody likes this.
Well, maybe so. Okay, so how do I do this again? Alright, get that. Look at all these jewels.
Yeah,
These jewels.
Yeah.
Oh my.
I forgot what I did with the the black bolt here.
Yeah, I saw. That's what I was looking at. I was like, oh my gosh.
I got very lucky in an ornate room.
Okay. Oh, yes. I remember those. Hey, I remember that. How do you upgrade these again? Oh, you can just make new ones, but you need to be level 20. Got it. Hey, I remember some things. Cool.
Cool.
I'll take that one, I guess. What's my 41? Takes 14? Sure.
So there's a new, yeah, my axolotls.
Get it? Axolot?
Oh,
Bulls.
what?
35 size? No way. I can't do that.
I gotta make their tank a little bit bigger here.
Is that because they're dying?
No, it's just
Oh.
a little sad.
It is a little sad.
It's a little
Alright.
funny.
It's a little funny, but very sad at the same time.
So sad. There's a new. Sorry, I jumped. No, I'm good. Is a new type of vault objective. Oh, I forgot you had the Kitsune pants on.
Yeah.
So you have a tail.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's F5 that bad boy. What's up, man?
What's your profanity?
You like my tail?
What?
Were you saying that's a tail?
There is a new. We'll do a level 13 vault to ease ourselves back in.
How do you still have those?
No, just kind of been doing and making, and as I go,
Doing and making and doing.
you know.
Okay.
There's a new type of whatchamacallit, a vault
Nice.
objective
it
called
Oh yeah.
Elixir. I don't. Whoa, went down like a weird rabbit hole in my head there. And so you just need to basically do shit in the dungeon or in the vault to fill up your elixir, and then you hit a lodestone, which is loading somewhere in some of the rooms, and then you get transported out.
Alright. I'm intrigued.
Yes.
Let me get them blocked.
Is it team? Yes. Team. No. It's. What are we called?
Party?
Party.
Alright.
Look.
Blocks, I have that. That's... hang on. Okay. Got that one done.
Speaking of blocks, I actually do
Put
blocks.
that in there. Yada yada yada. Do the dot dot dot. Alright.
Ready, Freddy?
Ready. I guess we'll find out.
Yes, we will.
No,
Let's
wait!
go.
Alright,
Alright,
monolith. Got it. And it's... Ooh, it's a north-south vault. Wow.
North-south. Look at that.
Compass is not necessary. And yet, I'm still placing them.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna skip directly to the next room, straight ahead.
Cool.
Oh yeah, mana, I forgot about that. Okay. It's not like I've been playing the other
you
one.
really haven't played it in a while, have you?
No.
There's one.
Is this Deep Rock Galactic? Are there bugs I should be killing? I found the other
Spiders.
monoliths.
Like I said.
Alright, we're done, let's leave! Oh.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh, you can
Okay.
leave.
Hang on, I can save you though, right?
No.
I thought I could save you. Or
No,
carry you out?
Not in whatchamacallit. Not in
Oh. Alright. Let me just...
Damn. Well, loot. Loot your like your life depends on it.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a heart. I got a
it.
spiritual element. How many elemental relic? Ooh.
Alright. This place sucks. Where's the exit?
2,
Oh, there it is.
3
Hello, exit.
elemental relics.
Alright, should I just leave?
Up
So
to
you
you.
can get back in this?
Up
I'll
to
just leave so you can get back in this bad boy. Well, let's check the next room. No, I'm just kidding. Now, here's the next question. Do you get the
No.
perk?
No.
Oh. Okay.
Are you out?
Not yet. I'm getting there. 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, I started too early. 3, 2, 1.
Nice. Yo, noise.
I still got 4K experience out of that. Oh, I forgot you have this thing. Aha! Damn it. Aha! Well, I may as well open this crate and the loot
Yeah, go
crate.
for it. I just love how much I like built up how easy these things are and immediately die.
That's true. That was pretty fun. Alright, look at all these chipped jewels. Wow, I just got 4 shields out of that crate.
Nice.
Something called an augment. Oh, and a relic fragment. Let's see what it is. Oh?
Oh,
Wait a minute.
what is it?
Wait a minute.
Is it a cupcake?
It's a Nazar Bakadagada.
Yeah, we got 4 of those. So is it the one we need?
No. Fun fact, it is not.
Oh,
the
cool,
one
cool,
we
cool,
need.
cool, 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 cool. Spinning.
See if these candy canes are any better than what I had.
Peppermint shield.
Peppermint candy. Healing cloud when hit. 3 health. Weakness cloud when hit. Healing cloud when hit. 9% block chance. Keep that one. This one kind of sucks.
It's not very nice.
Well, I should learn to be better then.
Hey, you're right. You're right.
Oh, that's a fun one. The Druid Shield look.
Druid shield.
Oh, it's an epic shield.
Ooh, look at you.
Hey, buddy.
Whoa, that's cool.
Team.
Nice.
All right, I'll take it.
Oh, some of the altars now, they give totems.
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 Oh. I need an unbreaking book. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're fine. Keep going.
I'll do this later.
No, do it.
Okay.
Do it now.
Okay.
Okay. Waluigi.
Walla Walla. That's what you would say if it's a Pokemon, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, big time.
Oh yeah.
Doink, doink, doink.
Somebody's ready to go.
Ready to go? Would you say that you're ready to go?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. I'm getting there. Just let me do that. And then coming. I'm coming, buddy!
You got a lot of hearts, man.
Yeah. Oh, an east-west vault. Damn. Yeah, I need all those hearts. Ooh, 3 crates. Alright. Going to the east. Cool. I guess you went down to the downstairs?
Went to the downstairs.
Alright, I'm taking the next straightaway room. To the east. Guilty boy.
Hello, guy.
Get him out of here!
Recently died in one that had at least 3 of them after me.
Uh-huh.
It's like, this isn't my fault.
It's not my fault.
These are some of the smallest tip boxes you will ever see.
Yeah. Big time. Hey, is this a level 13 vault still?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay.
Why?
Well, I don't know. Just
Does it feel a little
curious.
higher?
Feels like something. To be fair, the last vault we did, I only encountered 1 set of bad guys,
Feel a warm spot.
and there he died. So
You went east?
I went east.
I thought you said
Ow. Hey.
east.
How can I help you, sir? This is a bazaar. Where do you guys keep coming from? Oh, east?
We got there, folks. We got there. They said we couldn't, but we did.
Yeah, I always get there eventually. That's one thing that everyone has to learn about me. I never give up. Unless it's really hard. In which case I give up. Doo doo. Ooh. Hello. Oh, I almost got blowed up. I almost got blowed up. I forgot the creepers spawn in these types of vaults.
Yeah. One of them snuck up on me early on in the stream.
In my own dojo. That's another SpongeBob reference, so
Oh, okay.
only your hardcore fans are gonna get that one.
I thought it was a Naruto reference.
Oh. No, I'm much more of a fan of his more popular brother, Boruto.
Yes, yes. His brother, also known as his son.
Oh. Their brother in ninjutsu. So. Is that what they practice? Ninjutsu?
Yeah.
I know things.
It's
might not
almost impressive.
I don't think it's that impressive. Die, you fools. You don't know me. Oh, that was poison.
Poison?
Why do coins take so long to mine? They're just coins.
I mean, to be fair, you could get coin affinity on your thing.
I could, if I wasn't taking a staunch approach against coin affinity. I'm anti-coin affinity, so...
Could. If I had one.
If I... Nice. You know what's funny? I have not found a monolith yet.
Me neither. Maybe...
The curse is lifted!
Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe they patched it while we're playing.
Yeah, that works.
Yep, that's how that works. Maybe they're upstairs? Found one. It was upstairs.
Just like that, the streak has been broken. Is this a trap vault or something?
No.
Okay.
You're just unlucky.
I'm just... Story of my life. It's the story of my life.
402 sucks. Ender, yeah.
What?
I have not watched.
Who said this?
I have not watched
Boruto
it.
is the greatest since sliced bread.
This is his running gag at the moment. I apologize. He thinks he's really funny with it. We tolerate it, but
well, that's how you've been putting up with me for 10 years. So
you know,
this is on you.
when you put it that way, I believe it. So I'm working my way through Shippuden right now. First time.
First time Boruto.
Get out of here. Just leave.
Okay.
Why did I want you on my...
I don't know. You begged me
Yeah.
for like 3 hours today.
That's true.
You didn't beg. I hopped off the treadmill and I was like, oh boy.
Came
And I
in
was
for
like-
more.
Ooh, doggy.
Doggy.
Sping. Sping.
I think you have 31 hearts.
Sping. All of my equipment have extra hearts on it
Jeez.
because I throw away everything that doesn't have that.
Really?
Not everything, but hearts are like the most important thing in this whole game.
But you throw away a lot of stuff?
I do, yeah. Mostly because...
Probably should. It does
you
clog.
get clogs and you get crafting materials out of it.
Oh, that's true. Hey, that's true.
Doink! What kind of sick place is this? Oh, the mining. This is a
call it a
mining
mine.
ordeal.
Oh
And
my.
they call it a mine.
Woo!
Woohoo!
Woo!
Wah! We got there.
I think we're talking about the same thing.
Oh yeah. All right, we just need
Protection?
one more lith.
That bread out of here. Oh, come on. You sure this isn't a trapped vault?
Nice. Nice.
It's a callback.
You know what they say? Comedy comes in threes. I don't think they say that. I think they say that about sneezes. Eat it! Eat it!
Nom, 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 nom.
Exactly. You don't know me. Does bread have any soul value?
No.
Doubt it. Doubt it.
A wild question if we weren't playing this game.
Does bread help my soul? Oh.
Ugh.
I have another annoying question. Do you get extra XP for breaking spawners?
I don't know, but you can get like spawner ash.
Yes.
Which we've never taken
Yeah.
Hagerium or
Right.
whatever, but
Which, as I understand, is the only reason to break such things.
I mean, they stop them from spawning, so
I guess that's true. Alright.
I mean,
I was wrong.
you do
Everyone
you.
happy
I
now?
don't care what you do, but
No!
I am not fast enough to go through all the chests without breaking spawners.
Oops.
This time without the oops.
This time, without the oops. Is there someone behind me? No.
It's
There was somebody behind me. I say to thee, sir, nay. Nay!
He's a horse! He's been transformed into a horse!
Did you like my horse noise?
I adore it.
Was it better than horse's horse noise?
I don't think
I'm
horse makes
just
horse
gonna-
noises. Alright, we can
Oh, you'd be surprised.
I mean, he makes noises.
Just regular noise.
Yeah.
He makes regular noises.
We call him horse, so I guess those are horse noises.
I guess that, yeah. See, I like where you went with that. You lost me at the very beginning, and then whammo! I'm right back in it.
Time I think I'm out, pull me right back in.
Oh.
Oh.
Dash takes so long. Is that the cat version?
Meow!
Nice. Classic cat version.
Little
Big time
blast.
cat. Uh-oh. Whew, that's close. Ghostwalk saved my life again. Ghostwalk, what would I do without you? Die would be the answer.
Play like me.
Hey, do you have Ghostwalk though? I thought you
I
did.
do. It saved me a couple times.
Not gonna say I do, because I don't. Alright, time to mine.
And I wish I had taken Coin Affinity.
Not me. You know how I feel about such things. You guys, like, either show yourselves or stop growling, please. Alright, fine.
Mm-mm.
Hello. Whatever that's
Human?
called.
Oh.
Ooh. Hoppin'. Time to mine. Oh man,
Alright.
I didn't hear any fizzling, which means I have to find the dang thing.
That's part of the fun of the game.
Yeah. I just want fizzles. Actually, I don't know where this one is. Oh, there it is. It was buried.
Urid.
That's how my
was,
main man,
Barred.
Charles Barkley was
Is Barad Doom.
saying. Nice. Nice. Ah!
Show yourself. There we go. That's a very relaxed I missed a chest near the living ones? Okay.
Now, are you getting backseat driven over there? Because
No.
that's a bit of an advantage, I would say.
You should stream, bud. Thank you, Ender.
You know how unreliable I am.
I mean, that's very true.
You know how unentertaining I am.
You're okay. Now, here's the problem.
Uh-huh.
I don't know which way.
Wow, you get a lot of chip vault rock. What is it called? The stuff that you use to make crystals.
Vault rock?
Yeah, but the chipped kind.
Oh, yeah. Oh, do you have
You get a lot of
pulverizing
it
on?
when you... maybe.
Yeah, that pulverizing's super nice because then you don't get cobble.
Yeah, I hate cobble. And I haven't gotten any, so I guess I do.
Yeah, it creates the chipped pulp stones, whatever. Vault rocks. Ow.
Ow. Wow.
What is going on?
Hey, we might not actually finish this one.
We just did.
Oh, I didn't actually see that.
Ah!
I was in a menu. Okay, we just did 9 minutes and 32 seconds left.
I'm in
Vincent Patrick,
such a dangerous
which way is
place.
east?
I'm in such a dangerous place right now.
Emotionally, physically,
Ecumenically.
grammatically. Don't care about any of that. Just give me the scroll.
Give me the dagger.
Man. Watch Kung Fu Panda again last weekend.
I've never seen that.
Oh, it's so good.
I know, that's what I hear. Ooh. I got someone on a chicken!
No.
Alright, I'm gonna kill the chicken, just for good measure.
Yeah, it's an evil chicken.
I mean...
Gotta watch out for those chickens.
Better watch out. Better watch out. Better watch out. Better watch out!
You got it. Consider myself warned.
Consider yourself warmed. Yeah, I really do need to watch Kung Fu Panda.
Yeah, all three of them. I would argue the second one is better than the first one,
Oh,
and the third one's not as good as the first two.
I mean, okay.
But you can't go wrong with 1 or 2 for sure. And then 3 is just like... You know how Shrek 3 was a thing?
I didn't mind Shrek 3, actually.
It's the same deal.
Okay.
It's like... It's okay.
Yeah.
It's entertaining. I'd watch it again. But it wasn't as good as Shrek 1 or Shrek 2, that's for dang sure.
You ever seen Shrek 4?
Ever After? Yes.
Is it any good?
No. No.
Got a vault magnet.
Hello! It's not worth going up there. Just down here. Ouch. I twisted my ankle.
Did you do that in the game?
Well, I think that's what happens when you lose a heart. That's how I explain it to myself. If you fall too far and you lose a heart, it's like a twisted ankle, you know?
Gotcha. Hey, that makes sense.
See? I'm just trying to take childhood games and make them,
Obliterate them. Wait,
yeah,
what?
obliterate them with logic and science. Duh.
Alright, 6 minutes.
Cool.
Probably
I'm gonna head back.
Start, yeah, head back soon. Oh, I'm hitting it with my pick.
I'm checking in.
Nope, up!
Don't die, don't die.
There's a creeper that
Don't.
spawned.
Don't.
We're so close.
We're so close to the end.
Can he do it? Can he do it? Oh, we did it, guys.
Did you leave already?
Oh, man.
Okay, guess not.
Are we sure this isn't a trap fault?
Dang. Just unlucky. Got him.
Yo, you got me.
Got him good.
I feel like a fool.
As you should.
That vault diamond.
4 bonus hearts. I'll take it.
Yeah,
They
that
don't
and
come-
regeneration.
They don't come pre-filled though, which is a little annoying.
Yeah, well. Can't win them all.
That's true. Hey,
Yeah,
that's,
true.
Is there an Omega room in every vault?
I don't think.
Oh, hey, I found a room that you spawned a million dudes in. Oh, they just all disappeared. Oh,
Oh,
I
they're
found you actually.
Hi.
Hey, buddy.
I think I went this way.
Yeah, you certainly did. And then that's the main line off of the...
Yeah. Yeah, 4 minutes, so I'm probably gonna.
Yeah, what the heck.
You do this already? Do this?
I did.
Did?
Yeah.
Didn't take the loom.
Why would I do that?
Such disdain in your voice. Why in the world would I do that?
The hell does that mean?
Eek.
Hmm.
Oh, damn. Oh well. Ow.
He just pushed me off the
Ow.
elevator. He pushed
your-
me down an elevator shaft!
Get your own.
Oh, that's true. Technically, I did not build those. Chip jewels. Is it like shield frenzy whenever you open these? Because I just got more shields.
I got leggings and boots.
I got a helmet.
Orange.
Please be a good helmet that looks cool.
Something cool. Wizard.
I got a wizard hat. It's got 3 armor. Oh, that's the worst.
Yeah, you want to see 2 of my favorite new ones?
It does have a suffix.
Ready?
Scuba Steve.
And then there's
That one doesn't quite fit right.
it's a
It comes down over your eyes.
I know. I guess it's a monk headband, but I guess it's supposed to cover my eyes? I don't know.
It doesn't seem quite right. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm just saying, why would it be in the middle of the face if it wasn't
Yeah.
supposed to cover my eyes, you know?
Maybe. Maybe it's like the all-seeing eye kind of deal.
Yeah.
You know.
The elemental eye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to make some chests, as you did, to store all this gear that I can look at later.
Chests.
Chests, if you will. This is a crappy shield.
Hey, you will eat your shield and you won't like it.
No! Yummy! I think I put my backpack in. Oh no, I didn't.
There
Neat.
is a backpack in there, though.
There is
It was.
mine.
Ah?
Wait, oh, I found it. My
Found what?
pouch. Wait, yeah, this was my pouch.
That's been
I
in
lo-
there
I lost it.
for like months.
I lost this pouch probably months ago.
Oh my god.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
So mad.
Why?
So mad!
Now I'm gonna put you back. Because I had a pouch that I would use as, like, my non-vaulting pouch.
Hmm.
And I
Probably
was like,
should
where
do
the
that.
heck did that dang thing go? It went in there.
Oh, I want to eat a burger or two. Patty.
Patricia.
Cheese. Patricia! And a bun.
Do you always get diamonds and emeralds out of, relic? Oh! Do we have the blue cupcake? We do.
Yes,
Dang it!
3 of them.
We need the... Which one do we need? Red. Dag nabbit. Ooh, level 19.
What?
Wheelin' and dealin'. A luck of the Irish.
Something.
And an I love you.
What?
I love you.
Okay. I love you too, bud.
It's a...
Yeah, sure, whatever.
I don't know. No,
No,
you
no,
said
no,
it.
no.
No takesies, backsies, man.
Here's the question. Should we get double pouches?
Oh, hell yeah. Although, wait, how expensive are the mods? Probably doesn't matter. We got a lot of stuff. And by we, I mean you got us a lot of stuff.
What? Is it pouches? What's the...
Yeah, pouches.
Oh, it's sophisticated pack. Whatever.
Sophisticated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not too bad. Extraordinary Laramere, Silk Block, Silk, 2 pouches, Vault Essence, and a diamond.
It's not too bad.
That's not too bad.
Oop.
Oop.
Boink. Oop. Boink.
Oop.
Where are we at vis-a-vis knowledge? Oh, we got a lot of these knowledge boys. What about vault diamonds? Oh, we got a bunch. We could make some knowledge stars. Thanks.
Welcome
In it goes.
into the grinder.
Into the grinder. With his meat hooks. Hello, snowman.
Big, meaty.
Well, these claws ain't just for attracting mates. Can you make chests out of coconut planks?
I think you can.
Oh my goodness, you can.
But they don't turn into... You can't do the trick with the other things. Turn them into regular. Chests.
Okay. Also, how'd you get coconut planks? Don't say cutting down coconut trees.
I guess I'll just stay quiet then.
I'll take your silences.
Did you just take the... Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
I still have to spend these 5 thingies, unspent skill points. And either we stopped talking about it or I wasn't listening. What did you spend yours on again?
Rampage.
Oh, Rampage, right,
Yeah.
right. So, I wasn't listening.
Why is there just a grass block down here?
Enderman.
Oh, you're right. I thought you
Ding
keep
dang.
putting it there. I was like...
Yeah. Actually, I keep popping in.
I was like, why? Why are you doing this?
Every once in a while, I just pop in. I'm like, you know, it'd be funny. You know what really get his goat?
Hey, guess what?
What?
Right.
My goat's been got. You got my goat. And who doggy am I mad about it?
Ah,
I
my
got it.
goat.
It's mine!
Don't joke.
Don't joke. Stop joking about my goat.
Hydrate. With pleasure.
Item discovery. Find 2 vault diamonds in the vault. Hell yeah, I'll do that one. It'll give me 9 chromatic steel?
Dang. I know, I'm trying to get 18
Wootadai.
yeah, ore in the vault. And that will get me 7 vault ingots.
How many of these do I have? 614? I'll do one more. Dang it. Well, that was useless. But, little did you know, you fools, I'm gonna go grab all this armor. And by armor, I meant this pickaxe. That's legacy. And then you'll see.
Oh shoot, I saw.
You'll all see! What'd you see?
I don't know, you said it too.
Did you see? Can't you feel it, Mr. Krabs?
The vault recycler. So that's what they do, right? Nope, didn't get anything on that one. Anything on that one. I guess I have to have a certain amount of durability left. The recycle.
For what? No, you should get. They should.
I mean, some of them were
maybe.
down to like 6 durability, so.
Yeah, maybe.
So here's a question.
Uh huh.
Do I do these double pouches, or should we run another vault?
Well, we should do these double pouches.
Cool.
Because then we can run another vault with double pouches.
Sounds good.
And oh boy, let me tell you how good that's gonna be. Are you pushing me? What's pushing me right now? Oh. Okay. I was like, excuse me?
Yeah, you gotta get your button for the.
Dang it.
I was trying to
This
see if
guy.
there's any redstone components. Like,
This guy really knows how to push my buttons.
Oh.
Alright, hang on. Alright, so
Hang
you've
on,
been
hang
taking
on.
execute. You've been taking execute. I don't envision beating any bosses anytime soon, so I'm not doing that.
Well, it's yeah. So I'm like
Or
trying to
rampage,
think
rather.
like yeah. Can I do those obelisks? You know,
Oh, that's true.
Ender, of course, puns. Of course.
But here's the thing: strength is 4.
True. Hey,
So I could do another.
hey, that's
You know
true.
what? I'm doing another level in strength. Oh, but speed is so great. It's 6 though. Gross. And I had to level 50 to upgrade that again. I'm doing strength. Oh, but I can't undo it.
Hello?
Hello?
That was weird.
What was weird?
All the lights in the basement where I'm streaming just got turned off.
Oh. Oh, it's probably the storm. I did it. Don't judge me.
Alright, let's turn them back on, I guess. That was weird.
Good thing your computer didn't shut off, though.
No, I mean... It was
Here's a
just...
question. Do you have a young child at home?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay.
They are Hermitcraft plushes. I got the Cleo, Master Cleo, I got Tango, and I got Paralis
Looky, looky.
at my bookie. Heck
You have a bookie?
yeah. No, I'm the only one at home. That's what's a little weird about this right now.
Yeah, that's a little creepy.
Yeah. Yeah. Speaking of Hermitcraft, Phaser, are you caught up on any of that?
I started watching Mumbos.
Okay.
Does that count?
I mean, I guess. So you're 2 weeks.
S-
So you're around 2 weeks in.
So much to your chagrin, I've been rewatching Psych.
Why? I mean, Psych's
Because when I
good,
get
but-
home nowadays, I just need something so that my brain turns off.
I mean, that's Hermitcraft for me to a certain extent,
Yeah.
where I'm just like, not, you know, I could just put it on, and even if I'm not like always invested with it, like
Mhm.
it's noise.
Yeah, I like to see what they're building, so
Yeah.
I usually sit down and tune in. Psych is my it's my new The Office, where it's just on in the background.
Yeah. It's I know I've been actually having a little bit hard time trying to keep up with Limited Life. Which is Green's new life series.
His new escapade.
Yes.
Mhm.
It's good. It's hard to follow everyone.
Mhm.
Ender, you watch Doc and Green? Yeah. Green's funny. Doc has been putting out some crazy videos lately with some of the hive mind stuff that he's been doing.
Yeah, he's nuts.
Yeah. I'm watching Scar. I'm watching Tango because he's almost done with Decked Out. Decked Out 2.
Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah, and then anytime Etho posts, I don't know, I really like his content creation stuff. Did you make the pouches?
No, did you? I thought you were doing it. I'm not gonna lie. I thought you wanted to do it because you've been working hard for it.
No. How do
I
I?
mean, I can go do it.
You
want me to do it?
Skill. What do we do? How do we make it? I don't know anything.
You
Ooh.
need. Well, first you need knowledge stars.
So Beniatite.
Yeah, you need like 16 of it now, I think, for one. Something like that.
And as we create an extraordinary Beniatite, right?
Yes,
I should just look this up.
probably because you're basing this off of what I did a long time ago.
I know. It was a deep ooh. It was. Okay, so an extraordinary Beniatite, surrounded by vault diamonds, and then we surround that by knowledge stars.
Knowledge
How many do we
shards.
need? 5?
For that one,
1.
we'll need 5.
I don't think we're gonna have. Oop.
Well,
We'll have 4.
what can we get for 4?
Maybe we could also just save it.
Yeah, we should save it. Boots. Boots. Ah, here we go. Crafting. Oh, I need plating and coins. Bronze.
8 times 4. 32.
Oh wait, I don't want to re-roll. I need the other focus. Focus. Nice.
Diamond.
Cool.
The worst.
No. Oh, nice. I got what I wanted.
Nice.
1 extra armor slot. On me boots. Up. What just happened? Oh, you ate knowledge stars?
Yeah.
Well, on the black market, you either get one and get lucky, or you go home. Should I try it?
Up to you.
We all gotta pull the envelope sometime. I got an empty flask.
You paid 350 for an empty flask?
Yeah.
You rube.
What do they do? Stupid empty flask. Worst.
I actually have no idea what you use empty flasks for.
Well, hang on. I know how to find out. Empty flask.
I'll just tell you how to create them.
Well, you can right-click it, and you'll see that if you combine it with a trident and red vault essence, you get a remove selected specialization of ability dash. So it's like the old flasks that we would get.
Oh, I see. Voice flask, regret flask, all that jazz.
Yeah. It just removes specialization. Cool. Oh. That was interesting. So I'm running out of shards here.
Shards?
Well,
I mean,
you know what I mean.
I don't. I explicitly do not know what you mean.
You know, shards.
Are you talking
You
about
know,
shards?
shards.
Oh. I don't know, I got 173.
Samurai boot. Oh, okay. Coming! Alright, I'm coming. How do I get there? Where am I? Oh, you're level 19? Look at you!
Yeah, yeah.
Look at this level up, boy.
Level up.
Alright.
Boy!
West to east. Cool. Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Whatever. It'll be fine. West.
Ow.
Oh, I think you just used Rampage.
I did.
Was it on purpose?
No. I was tricked into using it. A witch turned me into a newt.
She turned me into a newt! Oh, a wraith! Oh!
I don't know
It's,
why I've
level
been
14
using...
still?
No, decidedly not.
Oh, this is 17?
Yes.
Alright, cool. No
How'd you
wonder I'm
figure-
getting beat up.
How'd you figure that out?
Oh, because I'm getting beat up.
Why not 18? Did you say 17?
Because to be fair, I don't have any level 18 gear.
Okay.
It's all 13 because that's the level we've been playing at.
Do you roll something with 17?
No, when you roll it, I think it takes on the level of the vault that you did.
Yeah, I'm just like, how'd you know it was 17 specifically for this one? As
Oh,
opposed
because
to
I
like
got
18.
hit really hard by a regular zombie. Oh, 17 versus 18? I didn't
Yeah.
know. I just looked at the crystals that you had in that chest,
Oh, I see.
and some were 17 and some were 18. And I figured you might take the one on the left, which was 17.
You figured correctly.
A little psychology lesson for everybody online.
This is why you've been watching Psych.
Yeah. Psych stands for psychology. I'm so funny.
I mean, that's
I'm kind of glad I took strength.
a joke. I mean, yeah, I would expect so. I've kind of been just saving 2 of them right now. Might do a similar thing.
Yeah.
Also, I gotta stop using axes.
Yeah. Swords are better, for sure.
Just so much faster.
But part of the issue that I have, at least, is I don't have any repair cores. So as soon as I use all of this, or all of the sword up, even though it's got a ton of repairs, I do nothing about it.
Yup. That's part of the reason I'm using axe right now.
Yeah, makes sense, makes sense.
You taking intro to Psych right now, Ender? That's funny.
I took that class
I did not take that class.
ages ago.
It was a
That was-
very
that was-
sought after class, so
That was back when I was in the secondary education track. When I wanted to be a high school physics teacher. Who's Cotopia? Oh yeah. I may or may not have forgotten to put a compass down
come
in
together.
this room. Which way are we going? Oh, okay. Never mind, I did put it down. Yeah, it was an interesting class.
Gonna be a high school art teacher? Nice. Nice. Another class I wish I'd, take more of. Art. High school. Took, artsy things, but not art itself. Random junk in my inventory right now.
Random junk in my inventory now. I got my random junk. Whoa.
Dang it.
Whoa. Where'd you guys come from? Oh! Is this like a trap vault or something? Cause ooh doggy.
You getting trap chests?
Yeah. Well, I got one. You got 2. I got 3. Oh, baby, let's go.
Now, which is it? Stop changing your mind.
Never. I'll do as I please. You guys are so slow and dumb. Got him.
Got him. Hey, got him.
Boom, roasted. Roasted on the first try. Alright. One room,
Roast it. Red
roasted.
peppers.
Oh, found another monolith.
Oh.
Hooray!
Oh! I got 2 traps in a row. That's fun. That's a lot of boys coming for me.
I miss Sweeping Edge.
Yeah.
My sword has a random chance to do it, but so much more fun. Because then you could just go in guns a-blazing. Gimli style. You know what I mean.
Did Gimli have 2 Uzis that he was...
Yeah. He's like, let me hit those ding-dang orcs.
They call this a gun. A gun. Where are my Uzis?
Man. Because he was so upset that day. And I was loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I
Loving it.
It was the funniest thing. To me. Not to him. But part of the reason it was so funny is because it wasn't funny for him.
Oh, 100%.
Everyone thinks I'm a jerk when I say things like that, but I am, first of all. Second
I
of
mean,
all,
yeah, that's a very jerkish thing to feel, but
everyone's just gotta learn today. Alright, I got poison. Wow, poison's really hurts.
Another one.
Ooh!
Yes.
Oh, what do you mean another one?
Trap.
Monolith? Oh, trap, okay.
Ooh, falling from the sky.
Zombies everywhere. Moon rockers. I don't know.
Up. Hello.
Hello, zombie, my old friend.
I've come to slay you once again.
Nice. Okay, cool. Cool. If there's anything useful in the basement. Did I already get this? Yeah, I did. Okay. Is there any easy way to get down to the basement?
I know.
Why is that always the answer? I just need 2 vault diamonds. That's it.
For what?
To finish my hunty quest. What's it called? What's that table called?
Bounty.
Bounty. That's the one. Parlay.
Got it there.
I got there. It took way longer than it should have, but I got there.
I just got one. Does that count?
It didn't count for me.
Does that help?
But it counts for our.
Hey, does that help?
Nope. Nope. Still doesn't help.
Sure.
However, I'll take it.
Oh, we got a sombrero room.
I found the next monolith.
So scared of this place. I'm so scared of this place. I'm so scared of the place.
Oh! Yeah. Pretty great.
I'm so scared of this place.
He's so scared of the place. Wow. Oh. I'm sorry that you're in the way. And
I'm sorry
thus
you're so
must
scared
die.
of the place.
How do I get down? Let's go this way. This is also the way down. Hooray!
How that would work? Can't you shoot TNT with an arrow? Make it explode?
Yeah, I thought so.
That's what
Maybe it has to be one of those flamey boy arrows.
maybe. Yeah, I don't have flame on it.
Oh.
Find the exit. Yeah, it needs to be a
Oh.
flame arrow ender.
Tell me
Thanks.
what to do.
That's. Maybe I should get a. Wait. Oh. That's useless now. Probably get a flamey boy. Sell
You know
us
what really
books.
grinds my gears?
Oh,
When
let me
games
know.
tell me what I have to do. Oh. Find the exit, it says. Do a thing, it says. Oh, I gained a favor! What does that mean?
You did
Whatever it is,
stuff.
I like it.
Yeah. Good job.
Somebody finally likes me. Oh, what?
Well, you gained
It's
favor.
been so long.
You didn't. You didn't say that someone likes you.
Take it easy. It's just a drawing.
How you
It's
doing,
so
bud?
funny. Oh man, that cracks me up every time. Take it easy. It's only a drawing. I can see
Through the Jedi's
clearly
eyes.
now. The rain is gone.
Oh.
I can see all obstacles in my way.
Can you see this?
No.
Right
Nope,
behind
that was
you.
lost on me. I just need 2. Just 2. That's all I ask. I wouldn't think it'd be too much to ask. You'd be dead.
It'll be painted.
Oh, there's a Jost here.
A Jost or a Wrath?
A giraffe.
Hmm. I almost ate it.
Did you say beefed it?
Vintage kebab. We got ourselves a village room.
That sound really went away. That's like all the rage.
Oh, right.
5
Right.
years ago.
Oh, shoot. They redid village rooms.
What does that mean?
There's only one entrance and exit. You can't just dig in anymore. You have to find the entrance.
That's interesting. Hey, that's an interesting twist.
Hmm. Ten minutes, eh?
Oh, there's one vault diamond. Alright. Can I... That's a trap chest and it scared me again.
Same. Yeah, trap chest too.
Trap chests for when it summons mobs.
Yeah.
Every time it makes me jump out of my skin.
I hear that.
I'm sitting here skinless.
Oh.
How I prefer my chicken.
I prefer my chicken dead.
No, just take the skin off.
I found. Whoa, green flame. Oh, it's spawning.
Oh, it's spawning. Up, 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 upstairs we go. Until we get to a tunnel. Oh, that's where you went. Alright, well you can just follow me into the next room. I will kill you there. Uh-oh, X marks the spot room. Alright. Go big or go home, right?
Sure.
Also, there's a baby drowned in here? Oh, there's like an Omega drowned. What are these things called?
Omega.
Elite drowned.
Gobs.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I don't know
this
why
is
there's
so
an
cool.
elite drowned in a desert. X marks the spot room.
They're so
That was
cool.
actually-
This
that
is
was
gonna be
actually
so
really
dangerous. I gotta get out of here. Oh, but it's so cool. Ah, I gotta get out of here. Is it a good one?
What?
Did you get a good one?
I haven't gotten in yet. I had to kill that elite round first.
Oh, I see. I gotta get out.
Oh, it's a good one!
Oh, it's a good one. You got 8 minutes, so
Ladies and gents, it's a good
you're
one.
gonna have a few trap chests in there, but
It's fine. It's an ornate one.
yeah, I think
Which
they're
so
all
far-
ornates.
Oh, I see. Hopefully I'll get some gear out of it. Right?
Mayhaps.
So far, nothing. That's okay. Keeping my spirits up. Hope is alive. Still nothing. Okay. We're about halfway through. Heck, nabbit. What is this?
A center
Give
for
me this.
ants.
What is this? Nice. I'm getting a ton of coal though.
Yeah.
So that's good. You know.
Another village room.
Ah, there we go. A magnet. Hooray! Oh, that one's trapped. Oops. Oops, all trapped.
Oops, all berries.
Alright, well, we got one magnet out of it. Which, you know, is what it is.
Any other cool stuff?
I got ornate chest scroll thingy. Other than that, no. That was kind of lame. But hey, it was fun. I enjoyed myself thoroughly. But now I'm coming back. I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Tell the world. I said, tell them! I didn't get my 2 vault diamonds though. Which... Oh, well. Alright.
Oh, there's a little boy. Well, there's a little guy. It's a little guy. Ooh.
Alright, I did it. Run!
I think I'm going the right way.
This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea.
Hey, is
got
this an
greedy.
east-west one?
I don't remember, and I just got lost.
Okay, cool. Cause I just got lost too.
I'm gonna find out right now. Alright. Let's try and go south once. It is a... Yes, if you go to the east, you'll get back to the room. The starting room. Ooh, but you only have 4 minutes and 30 seconds left.
So east. So I gotta go west a little bit. I must have gone south. So we go. Oh shoot.
I do believe I'll level or Lorville up. Alright. I think I found my way out. Almost. Almost there. And I'm out.
Nice. Man, I wish it was like the old one where you could direct me.
Yeah. Chipped vault after chipped vault.
Boots.
I took the boots. Oh, I don't give me landmark.
Put compasses down, yeah?
I did. They run all the way from the room back. I want that egg shield. Oh, that's a flower. Never mind.
I do have a flower.
Ooh, another sweet helmet. And
Oh, the furnace one? Yeah, that's cool. If this is open... Oh, it's not open. Alright. Fudge. Well, guys. Might be it.
Is this the end of our hero?
Got 50 seconds left. Probably is. Yeah.
Find out today.
Thing ain't good.
On the Price is Right.
Not good. Man, I'm just not seeing your compass here. I must be really out of it.
Hey, we now have 4 Richie relics.
I'ma die.
No.
Ah, poop.
Ah, peep.
Ah, poop.
But at least you get to keep the loot.
To keep the loot. I really would have liked the box and
That's true.
the XP.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha.
Spent so much freaking time running around. I don't even remember that vault. Alright, that one's empty. How much time you got? You got time for one more?
What time is it? Is it past
Don't
1?
know. Yeah.
It is past 1. I should probably hop off, actually.
Okay. Well, we got something. We got Dragon's Breath.
Ooh.
I think that's now 4 for Dragon. Dragon Breath, Dragon Chest, Dragon Head. I think we need what? The tail?
The tail, yeah.
We got an Echo Gem.
Nice. A corundum cluster. Pardon me while I violate the sanctity of your boxes.
What's this doing here?
Huh?
Is another Enderman?
Probably.
Just keep assuming you've been placing blocks in here.
Stop doing it.
It's like,
And you're
why did why did you bridge over to that? That was
Yeah.
there's no need. Cool. Alright, my dude.
Oh, there's a need. Alright, man. I'll catch you later.
Yeah.
Have a good rainy Saturday.
Yeah. Just about done with all my laundry, so now I gotta
Nice.
fold all the laundry. So,
Well, less nice, but still.
well, yeah, that's something to do. Alright, dude.
Alrighty. I'll catch you on that flippity flop.
Sounds good. See ya. Alright, folks. I think I'm actually gonna head out too. 5 hours of streaming. My butt's starting to need a refresh. So thanks for hanging out. Ender, thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. Yeah, you too. Hope you feel better. Feeling sick's never fun. So take it easy, and I'll see you later.